We are using Impacket to get data from AD on this. This happens to be the administrator box on Hack the Box that we just finished earlier today. So we're using this to be able to see what data can we get. Now we're grabbing all the attributes from all the objects in the AD, and let's do this. Clear and run the script. And yeah, we have lots of data here now. So now we can see because ChatGPT gave us totally non-working data and examples. So I'm just gonna look at one of these. So the object class, this is a top domain. We can see when it was created. We can see lots of things. And this is the readable format of time. Some of them were not readable. So all the data is in this format. Partial attribute, USN created,
Stream about to
value
start.
set
1
of.
minute left.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a countdown again, but it probably still started. I need water, especially when I ate like 2 chips there. So this is how the data is in
Unfair
this
Rabbit says, are
place.
RET tools like Impacket already automated AD pen testing?
So Impacket is a library, and it has some examples that we can use, but you can make your own
Unfair
stuff
Rabbit
too.
says, are we adding AI to it?
Not right now, at least. But the other Python script that gets news from RSS feeds and it summarizes the data, a local AI, and then it TTSs it. So you can like see what you need and you add stuff. Right now, I don't see a need why we would want to add AD to this or AI to this. So now I'm curious. What is DSA signature? Here we have a binary. This looks. Mm, yeah, so the GUID, yeah, and that was funny to read, I remember, yeah. So the thing now is that we have examples here in packet examples get 80 users. This is where I realized how to get the data back in a good way because ChatGPT suggested that we do res equals, and the data we get here, it is very messy. This is much prettier, and this is just printing it all very, very simply. What it does, it is uses its function process record. So we're going to read process record now and see. It's not very long, this little function. What does it do? So it has.
Unfair Rabbit says, your kids are so lucky to have such a knowledgeable resource they can always ask questions to about security.
Yeah, hopefully, if they're interested. So you can always ask anything, and if I know the answer, I will answer. And if I don't, we'll find it out together, right? Uh, so this is how they get the data. They get this info, this variable item here, and I copied this. Is if is instant item LDAP SN1 dot search result entry is not true. So if we don't get an actual correct format of data, we just say bye bye. If we get the right stuff, we for all the attributes in this, if the attribute is some account name, attribute type, yeah, so we can handle the data this way. We have these and all others, right? But all of ours, um, So first of all, this is not a loop. This is called for every return value one time. So this will always be run one time, and we have to check for all possibilities when we do it. The function that we have said that it should run here on a per record callback, right? That's how this works. And that's why they're checking just, is it this, is it this, is it this? And they do different things. And we can borrow this code, but we will have to add our own and change this to match our stuff. One thing I noticed at once was that their function, where is it? Here. Get Unix time that they do. They do a few calculations here. This minus equals and divided by equals and return t. We're going to borrow this, right? And let's paste it over here. Yeah, it needs to be first. So let's put it first. And I'm gonna comment this. One, two, three, four. And let's make a little new line there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. So we're going to add this later when we make this an object in a class. I mean, and here is where we just print them right now. Just print it all. And now we're going to use this function among other things to make this prettier and nicer. And maybe we won't print all of it for now, but just extract these and see that it works.
Pandatong says.
I love the font and color scheme of this.
Ah, mousepad. This one. This is mousepad. It's not even an IDE, but it colors. Yeah. So let's copy this bit. Try except.
Yes,
They have
love
exception,
that.
skipping item. Pause.
Your audio is desynced.
Okay. Are you sure it's not yours? Can you pause and restart the video? I can't do anything about it, you know. I can't do anything.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I paused
Yeah.
/ unpaused.
That's usually the problem. So instead of just printing them now.
My fault. I'm so sorry, Sophia.
Oh, I don't know. Let's give you some punishment here. You can send all of those old computers. That's okay. Listen now.
Coco Bob.
So actually, in this case, I do want to print it. But I have a paste already, so I can't move. So let's cut that and put it over here. So if it is something else we get, let's do print. We got some mod data here. Now let's make it a bit longer, and then we just copy, paste, and we want to mark the end of the odd data too, because it might be odd, right? There. So if we get any of these, we want to know, right? And this doesn't have to be an else. it can, I mean, a return, it can be an else. So it's nice though not to have it very much indented. So okay, I can agree with them. Uh, we're not gonna do a try because I want just all the error messages straight up here. We're just making this. Um, I don't know if this can shift tab. It can, but it can't space tab indent. So are we lucky? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And probably this is set to I want something like use spaces for tabs and the length of the space. Show line numbers we already have. Highlight matching brackets. It has lots of nice features. So it's slightly an IDE. Insert tabs. Here we want insert spaces and we want the tab as before. That's all I wanted. Look. So we now know these lines should be changed because this is tabs. So plus, minus, just those two lines. I managed to tab there instead. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I now tab this, tab 1, 2, 3, 4, it is inserted spaces instead. But it didn't go back and look for tabs. So all of these should be just spaces. And if something is tabbed, Python will tell us. That's why we need to fix it. So that's correct. So these actually need to be, yeah, we're still in the function, right? So this is right with 4 steps in, 1 indent. We could do 2 also, but 4 is okay. Sorry, my gosh. For attributes, so we're looking through all the attributes of this user. And if it happens to be some account name, then it has a built-in here calculation. And if it's password loss set, so it says never if it was 0, else it converts it from using this. So we have to remove the self because we're not in a class at the moment. Otherwise, the rest of this code should work fine. So the mail will just attribute value 0. Attribute value 0. So what I'm curious about is, of course, what if there's a values 1 and values 2? What if those exist? Do they never exist? Anyway, then we just, self output format. So this is also its internal thing that we're gonna check what it is. So here's the class start. Output format. Am I blind? Here it is. Equals. This is what self.output format means. to put a dot on the end of this. This is not a function. We can just make our own, just not self dots. Was there any other variables here? Colon too. Yeah, so that's a method that we copied from the class. Here's the output format, and this one is really colon. So for now, just let's take their. So this is just static variables. Yeah, I might just change this at once. I was just thinking this might be the quickest, but this is not pretty. And the self there. And then let's remove the self here. So here we have parenthesis, parenthesis, parenthesis. So 3 here, 2, 1. Let's save that and see if I forgot something. Oh, we're in the wrong tab. So I'm kind of thinking clear because this was so big, so we can never scroll and see how long it is. What did I miss? Expected indentation, intended block after F on line 24. So it's those tabs, right? Yeah, so this was supposed to be 2 tabs, but I didn't see that because it was 1 tab in this. So that's, I need to save before we run it. So 57 got data. LFPy search result, print output format, sum account name. Okay, so it's got data that has a problem then. Unknown local error count access local variables, sum account name. Yes, because we don't have one. Because we didn't make them. So they're missing. So this script had variables here, right? That are used here. Now str type is this. If this and with then sum account name is set, and then those are outputted down here. So if we don't have these variables, stuff won't work because we stole their code. So then we have to have the variables too. And it's nicer to have variables at the start of a function because it is. That will never change. And they're 2 indented. There. So we could also, they're printed at this level though, so yeah. Yeah, because then just loop through all the attributes, pick these out. We're going to add an else if to her for elif. So elif, and then we copy one of them, make a string of the attribute What? Um, we don't have any of the data anymore. Let's comment this for now, as I don't have any data. Um, so let's just do an elif. Uh, so I'm not ready. I need to know more data about all the other ones and which one we would want. Um, now my brain is saying me, but you can check if it's not a user object, and then we can check what object it is and output those so we know what all the things we have. Yeah, we can do that. But those will also have possibly one of these sets. No, they won't. These will only be users. So why then search for star? Maybe they did not and I did. What did they search for? So usually we don't do this kind of thing on the stream, but I think this is interesting. Search filter. Search filter. Yeah, they do user. And there is a sum account name. So we will get all. They won't. If all else, account disable. Okay. So there's probably a switch if you want to see the disabled accounts too. And this one doesn't show the disabled ones. So this is a variable that I'm very interested in. It is in impacket DCERPC v5 SAMR, and this makes it impossible for us to. We don't have to write the bit mask here; it does it automatically. So I want to know more about this. So let's like duplicate this. And we're gonna go like to impact it, and we're going to search for that in this repo, and these are examples, right? Now we're looking for something that's not an example. Here is something very similar in naming. And of course, it shouldn't have had the full thing, but let's hop there and go to the SAMR one. So v5, SAMR. Fixes Unicode exceptions when changing password. That was the last commit. So in here, we will have constants. And constants and constants. And these are so interesting because this means we can use them and we don't have to know all these numbers, right? Right? We don't need to know the numbers. So if we want to know if a user account is disabled, we can just do that instead of typing this. Oh, all of the funny things here. And there seem to be functions too. Classes even. Very interesting. Very interesting. And let's hop back to our little code file. So this is where we found the name to look for with those. Good. Learning something all the time. And also this is the way to check if it has an email address and not user account control colon 1.2.8 sets equal %d, and this together with okay, so this one, and this one. So this is what ChatGPT is good for. Let's give me a human translation. Uh, Please explain. So this is where my Python syntax knowledge is running out, right? So I was thinking these will be ANDed, logical AND in LDAP filters. All conditions inside must be true for the object to match. And well, I'm concerned about this one next. Not is not. Uh, so this uses LDAP bitwise rule here. 80 source storing flags for account disabled, locked, etc. Is the LDAP matching rule bit and meaning check that this is set. And person D is replaced by UF. Yeah, here, because I wanted this to be in there, right? I didn't understand why it would work, because there, this is where it does this thing, not over here. I understood the meaning, but the whole thing got uh, the bit I didn't get was why we have the percent at the end. And I don't have to see, please explain again. It's LDAP syntax. Yeah, that's Python string formatting. Okay, so because there is a %d placeholder, it will just pop it in there in the middle of the. So why not just put it there? I don't care about those things. Annoying thing. And so why not just put, maybe it needs to be the value, the constant in there. Won't that be the value? Yeah, it would work the same. is flexibility. Was you use the same filter template for different constants without writing the whole string? Okay. But it's not as readable. Yeah, so then I
Similar.
understand this. Okay, I
This one
never
is so
really played the
hilarious
other
though.
one. Okay. Mm. I tried the other, I just died. I think you have to play together, and I think I will prioritize those things. Maybe if you want to play, you can do it. Uh, yeah. So it means what I thought. It just was this percent %d with a percent after. And when I think about it, I've seen this Python syntax in something else. Yeah, what is it? My gosh. It's just in strings sometimes when you print a string, and they use this odd syntax. Hmm. I don't think it's at all readable. So why not have the variable where it's supposed to be so it's logical instead of having a. So I'm thinking this is a calculation in some odd way, and then it doesn't fit. So let's see its explanation of this. User account control 1, 2, the number itself. Held up matching rule bit and OID, meaning check if that bit is set. This is what it can do, ChatGPT, when it doesn't have to invent, right? Give me code for this thing, then it will invent stuff. Hallucinate. So it was this whole thing. I was trying and trying to make it do what I wanted. So hopefully the list with data, pure data that I got it to give me. Let's see here. Hopefully this one is useful because this is the actual bits. Here's the masks we need. Now I think these we won't actually need them. It actually added the names too. But these don't have ones. These are the GUIDs instead. And I did get one of those through partial. So now we can, but that was before it crashed. So we don't have like this. Oh, we'll have to open it up again. Maybe meaning even when RAM. So let's copy that. Oh gosh, Control Shift. So, and this code is crap. It invents this, doesn't exist. We check the source even. Now we can look again. Let's say it means LDAP, which it didn't say. Yeah.
Spiegel Vector says, hello, what are we trying to do with the script?
So the goal is to get all the things. This box administrator, it was really a bloodhound thing because um, so first, maybe I should go here. First we get this. Oh, we have Olivia, we got it for nothing. Oh, we have generic all on Michael. Oh, we have first change password on Benjamin. oh, he's a member of a group. This is a normal thing we can see easily, right? And then we get a new user from this share moderators reading FTP. And then we find a new one. Oh, so Emily, this one that we got here, we got also Alexander and Emma, has generic right to Ethan. And then why do we want Ethan? We can't see any special groups or anything. But if we click him here, let's see if I have that somewhere as a screenshot so we don't have to open it slow here. So this is what he has. He has these permissions that we can't really see these easily by just checking his user, like at him or whatever, if we don't just test stuff. So I want to be able to see all these things the bloodhound shows us. So, oh, I got this user, creds on this user. What can this person do? What can this account do? Can it DC sync, which it is in this case, right? And then we just have the administrator hash in 2 seconds. But if we didn't know that, we would go digging for something else. And that's why we're messing about. Let's actually paste those things I had here. And hopefully these 3 are in here. So this is chat GPD data. Now it's tested, right? And we can't type on the line next to it. That's why I did that. So hopefully this data is good. I think though, when I'm thinking, we got one more time the same data. Yeah, with 4 columns. Because I asked it to group them. And now it has grouped them by attribute right, extended right, and
The 8-bit
standard
notes.
access mask. So it would be very nice to have, right? And it's like an interesting thing to look at. Let's delete this old list and paste a new one. Ah, it actually says what it is here, so we don't really need that table. And also, the more times you iterate on something like that, it might just flip out even more, Attribute home directory with attribute script path. So they don't have to be sorted in any special order. Let's just check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So why not just make a table of this thing, right? Why didn't it make a table of this? If I try pasting it again, yeah, thought so. 1 character off somewhere when I copied. Generical, generic right, right owner, right idle. Yeah, all extended rights. And also self here, which didn't exist in the first one. No, it did. It did. It's there in the same place. Where's the password? Questions password. This is what we had on one of them. Oh, whatever. Let's keep both for now. I'm gonna be looking for a specific one, and then we can check that they're the same or not, you know? So, anti-security descriptor. Let's read this bit. I have not checked. It invented stuff, but some of it might be right, you know? Yeah. So this is the first thing it mentioned. So let's see if we get this one. Because it's interesting if you do, right? So let's do LF str, and I'm seriously not going to do that, but actually copy this bit. Why type it again when you don't have to? Or so this is just a check to see if it is this, and if we find this one, I kind of want to do something special. So let's do something like the, oh gosh, you see, it's slow, my computer. I have to fix Approximax. This is not fun. And I closed the Ulama and everything. Oh, it sees that like a word. You can tab it. That's nice. And I'm not outputting it here, making a variable for it or anything. This is just using its code, and then I don't mean ChatGPT, but impact it. Example code. So this is get 80 users. We looked a little at this one. I was thinking get 80 user. It's, you know, we need LDAP stuff for that's what we're doing. So LDAP connection search, and the ChatGPT was so messed up. So this is so much better to actually have stuff that works. So let's see, where were we? I guessing we had some error, right? Uh, yeah, the variables didn't exist. We added the variables. And we got a million NAs and errors. Date time is not... Oh, did you forget to import? Yeah, but I'm curious why all the NAs? Oh. Okay, and the references all popped up like odd data, which is perfect because it proves that this works. And there should be no other. And all the NAs, we'll have to remove that because there's lots of objects that don't have these things, right? But datetime, we need to import datetime. And where's find the NA? Oh, I keep printing. We need a boolean value. Yeah, it's simple. We just elif. So if nothing of this was found, we just want to return. There, we don't need a variable for that. And then it prints. And then the function is or the script. The function is finished. Yeah, not the script. It's just so darn slow. And lost log on NA. It kind of prints that because it's only printable, visible thing in this. So that all of the others have no string. That's why. That's we only saw the NAs. So they only got users. We got all objects. What was I gonna do more? There was two things. The slowness here. It's incredible. Yeah, we did that. And right. Now I know. We need to import. And yeah, I thought so. We need to from datetime import datetime. We don't need pprint anymore. I removed it. It was just for debugging. So another one with the same name, but also from LDAP. So it's just live. So invalid syntax line. Oh, no colon. I guess pages down might be quicker for it to. This is painful, very painful. So do I have anything on my computer I can close? We don't have a browser open there. We can actually close this. I'm not using this. That will save some power. We can also close my mail and that. And I might have Slack. It's only no use for it. It takes time here. Come on, I right click quit. Right click exit. Nothing else. I don't need. We need the streaming stuff, you know. So let's just quick check where we are. So let's hope it's feeling a bit better. So if I was to put user here or person, it would be much tinier. But we don't wanna. We wanna all the things. I'm gonna hop back. I've tabbed. Control S. I don't know if I did it. Yeah, it's still slow. I want Proxmox now. Oh, I know why. This is an else, not an elif. There needs to be some values, a condition. This is of course else. It was just there was a million of them. So my fingers do Control S without I think about it, you know. Don't think about it. There. Poof. So I thought we got rid of the NAs. Obviously I did not. But there should also be users in this. And yeah, okay, I think I know. These are probably the other ones. Let's do um by the way, this why is this left? But this bit doesn't work, but we can still maybe use this code later. But let's comment it. You know, I have an exit up there. That's why it's. And as this is called here, the got data is called every time we get data, for everything, all the results with item. For now, I'm gonna not print these because we didn't get any bad data of any other type. So we really need an and here. And it is not, yeah, let's add it instead. Why not, you know? Mhm. I think it might have been it that suggested it in one of the ones that didn't work at all. That there would be something. Let's just quickly check. Yeah, so it kept just sending bad stuff and bad stuff and bad stuff. And they said this works, this doesn't work. This is a fix for this, and it kept sending bad stuff, and I gave up. And here's me sending it all the data, and I wanted all it's printed out 2 lines of it. Here. So, if instance. By the way, let's actually, this bugged. This aired out. So the second line doesn't work, but I'm still gonna look and compare to the actual good code. So they're all attribute val 0, right? And um, and we're gonna need 2 parentheses because this is not pretty otherwise, even if it might work. And of course, this instance. So that might be the first error. So this one says,
Jackson Cap says hi.
"Hi, welcome in."
Jackson Cap says hi.
Yeah, this won't work either. Let's just not do this. Hi again. Welcome in. Welcome in. So now we shouldn't get any hits on this one unless it's corrupted data. That's what I'm thinking. And let's just test run it. So we should only get NAs now, not these three here. And the computer is so slow. Let's kill this other tab too. Just to save all the resources we can. And let's just clear it.
Jackson Cap says, can you check my app out?
I'm kind of doing something, but what kind of app is it? I saved just to make sure because it looks the same. So am I closing everything? Do we have some odd memory leak here? Though we're still getting these, right? Search result reference. I don't think ChatGPT's information was correct, in other words. Because, alright, yeah. I forgot to add some of it. We need this too. Because otherwise this will be true. But I also think it's not actually true or false. Sorry if I'm not fully focused on chats. So let's see if we get rid of them now. Ah, we got an error. Get component by position. IDX 0. Not supported instances string ends. So we give it a format it can't take. So this is not really important to me, you know. Let's just delete it for now. Or let's actually column comment. We can test it later. And for now, we're going to just not print these. There. And now we should finish and only show NAs. So the problem we have now is that why do we only see the NAs? Why are these not set? Did I have some odd error here? So the sum account name here, let's call it A. Let's do this one as B and this one as C. And you will see what I mean if you didn't already see it. So it is trying to print the data here, but it is never set, right? So we don't get any data through this, and we don't get any errors. And this is a example we copied this straight from. And if it didn't enter this, it would hop to else and just return. Yeah, that wouldn't be good either, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, really. Um, I'm kind of about to. Hmm. So this is a loop for all the attributes in one user, for example. So let's say that it tries the attribute isn't called uh, it isn't called some company. It isn't called password. It's called last logon. It isn't called this. And then it will just try the next in its list, and the next, and so on. And if it doesn't find anything, it will still print this. So let's just add like if let's copy the variable name. Sum account name equals let's remove these. We can make an if for
Jackson
all the
Cap says,
values.
check out my app, please. Folded hands emoji.
Oh, um, I can't see your message. Maybe it was removed by some automod thing. Yeah, so if you're trying to send a link, maybe it will work better on Twitch. You can always try. Um, if it's like GitHub or something, I can look at it, right? But I'm not gonna look at any executables or other kind of files. Um, but if you have a GitHub project, then I can look at it. So I'm thinking of closing this down, restarting the VM and seeing if it's better, because I can't even scroll down the document. Yes, I did Control S, but maybe it didn't notice. There, and it's still up. Let's refresh this thing. I so want my Proxmox back. So let's shut it down. I'm gonna restart VMware too. should have restarted when I restarted stream. So I was on 12 hours. I had to restart stream or YouTube would have died. Um, so we've been doing stuff for 13 hours now. Oh, looky, looky, we haven't trashed empty. So only must have stuff. Can close that temporarily. I can actually let's restart also Firefox because it is definitely hogging some memory there. So I really don't have anything but the streaming apps now. So let's do a quick check. This shouldn't be very busy. It is warm in here. So my computer is only streaming, not doing anything else at all. It could be OBS running for lots of hours. So the memory is like empty now. But why is the processor so busy? I'll just check 2 seconds. What on earth it's doing? This is even slow. Yeah, so guess what? It's OBS, right? And OBS has lots of URL runs too. So many browser pages running. But those are not what's taking the power. And now it says only 24-ish. So, but this one is still 40. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna restart now. Let's hope that this helped a little bit. So it is 22:30, and yeah, let's turn on the fans. It's 19 outside. Let's see, they started. Yeah, 19.6 outside and 29 inside. So I won't be able to sleep until it's cooled off in here anyway. Though closing down the lights might help that too. So I was thinking before of ending with trying to fix Approximate's physical hardware problems. But it kind of feels too late for that. So I also said I would apply for another job. I might have had the messages again. Alright, some people are gonna eat dinner today. Could have joined. Too late. There will be more chances. Oh, the fan is suddenly much cooler. Very nice. One new message, two new messages, connection request, and so on. I don't think I missed anything. with a manual thing. So if you come from the mouse pad. So what could happen is that VMware actually breaks memory. Hmm? I can scroll. So to be able to test run stuff, we need that too. I need salt. So Jackson, you didn't want to do the app thing? The last message I heard it from the TTS, but I didn't see it. So I'm thinking that YouTube blocked it, meaning maybe that was a bad one. I think I can actually see it, but that's the wrong TTS. I don't think there was a link in there. Hmm? Yeah, we need to go to. Yeah, invalid. That's a good error, which means I mistyped. Oh, was I just in the middle of a line? That's why. Hmm. So that's nice. It suddenly just worked. We did restart the VPN, right? So it could have been some odd data not going through as it should. So all the ones where we don't have a sum account name are now printed out in full. So share moderators here is a group. So it doesn't have it has a sum account name, but it doesn't have these. Last login date. Most are not users. And I'm kind of thinking we didn't have a fully cleared screen, so let's clear it, let's run it, and let's just grab the full output so we can search it easier with another tool. This could be mousepad. So it could be so simple that this terminal got so many lines, of data. You see how much data this is, right? This is just one. And I clear it and maybe it's still in the memory. And finally it just says, so I'm tired now. I've eaten all the memory. Or maybe I've not been closing down stuff as I should, so we're just a fifth. Is it even worth it? Let's just send it to a file. This is stupid. 80 tests dot txt 1 there. So maybe this won't be happy now. So 243k text here. What I want to search for now is this thing that I don't remember the name of this one, right? And it's not in there anywhere. This is ChatGPT's thing, so if Intake doesn't have it, then we can't see it. If it's not possible to be returned. We have stuff like partial attribute list and yeah, so many things. Let's add a variable instead. Let's close that. And attribute, and let's use the same naming standard. Names equals nothing. Well, not nothing. We could have known there. So all other attributes that are not these so let's add an else again. Plus equals str attribute type. Plus there. So it will end with that. Who cares? So instead of printing item for the rest here, let's do this too, because these are the exceptions. Also, I'm gonna change this thing because I hate this. F. And I don't really care about the last logon, and let's just do that. So oh, uppercase N. So we don't get that crazy long thing, just one line per thing. So now we have a list of all of them. Yeah, let's make a tiny change here and actually put this one too in a formatted string. And let's put attributes first so we can separate these easier just without thinking. Yeah, this is it's marking the matching parentheses. Pretty right? So basic and still good. Tray attributes. And what do we want more than the attributes? So let's go to the big data chunk again and actually open the recently opened text file. So object name, I think that's what I want. It's separate from the attributes and it is the unique thing, right? Object name. It's not one of the attributes. We can also check here distinguished name. So we don't have to change the syntax of what we do. Let's see how it actually looked. No, I can't control tab here. So attribute. So we also have item, object name. And let's actually write that at the very top of each of them. And then we either have attributes or the special version. And the other one is simply called attributes with lowercase. And that's actually true about both then. But these are just selected attributes. So I'm gonna just skip that for that one. I don't even care to print this right now. Unless we have some specific new nice ones for... Yeah, I didn't print them for the users. So we don't have them for normal users. Maybe I should. Here we have like object GUID and yeah, I kind of want this one for all. That's what we did first. It's just to let's do a quick one. And print item. That's what I was doing. So nothing after this and this function should be done. It's as good as commented. Yeah, we must have had an odd bug before. I'm closing this one again as it is so big. So we're going to clear. I'm going to run it just to see what it looks like. So here Emma has lots of data. Emma didn't have lots of data before. Now we can see all of her data too. Like object GUID, and I guess that's the SID too. That's only real numbers here, right? Oh, here we can see two values. Interesting. Because we only take the first of all values, do we? And also this object class probably has several. I think print manages to print this so nicely. I'm just gonna go to 2 here. And then we'll go back to the normal file. And let's just clear. And be ready to run that one so we don't have a rectify by mistake. And delete that again. Oh. So delete. And then it's okay. Okay. So to check where we are, we have object names for everything. And they don't have email set, that's why it looks empty. They didn't have emails before, did they? So they can't have them. Yeah. So these don't have any attributes. Well, some have lots of attributes. I think I will send this to a third file. But actually, this is what, oh, opposite. There. It would have been easier to just add it and false here. There. Let's open it to check. So all of them we have. Oh, I kind of wish I put a new line in between. Okay, it's worth redoing, right? I didn't even. No, no, no. That's all. Let's just add a backslash in here. And we have them a little easier to read. I wonder how many they are. And is there any difference in Ethan Hunt here? There is. I'm just not sure what yet. US unchanged. Member of. Oh, there's no member of. No groups. Well, Alexander also has no groups. So let's compare here instead. Primary group ID. Set count expires. Category. Last logon timestamp. He doesn't have a last login timestamp because we didn't log on. We logged in with him. That's the only difference. So we can't see that this user can DC sync and this is just a normal user. And this user, we can see they're a member of a group. We don't know which from just attributes, you know. But they don't have anything special that we can see this simply, right? And also these permissions were supposed to be on other objects. That's why we're getting all of them, you know. We want to see all the things in here. All the things in the AD. And now we just send this to the same text file because I don't want to have infinite text files. And this was just a upgrade. So the domain itself has many more things. And there will be things here. And possibly on other like main things. There won't be a DC sync one, right? You know? But we might be here that it's set somehow. I don't know where it is, because I don't trust the ChatGPT output. So where else do we have a crazy number of attributes? So the shift was just for, I'm used to doing it at command line and then you have to shift. So there's administrator, obviously guest and built-in administrators. So I'm thinking of excluding the users and starting to exclude other things too, maybe. Or we just ignore that and let's just search. We have read the code for one of the examples in Impacket. We haven't read the others. We've learned more about how it looks. We have a list of let's see here. Just checking, I didn't see OBS, so I wanted to have it up. Primary password for Firefox, starting it again. The thing is, even if I start Firefox, it won't have all the tabs loaded. I had a lot of tabs loaded, right? So it's still not as tough for the computer. Alright, let's hop you over to this. This was good. I learned from this. I like this explanation. This is the bit that I'm interested in, and it is Python that is. It did a good job of explaining this after my second try. This thing, it's just totally breaking on. So most of this is just nothing. So maybe we should just start a new one so it's fresh and ask some basic Googling questions, right? Which attributes in AD control DC sync? So now I see nothing about the things it said before. It is gone. What we have in the code actually. So abuses are replication privileges. Key is replication changes. Yeah. DS replication get changes. GUID. The needed to replicate sensitive process by confidential EDA. MSG is key credential link. Attributes are actually including it misunderstood the questions. I mean, how do I read in the 80 using a LDAP query to receive data from which I can retrieve this information. That's the sticky keyboard. It's not sticky, it just sometimes it. See which security principles have those replication right. Now there was a note. Yes. Paracedecal for ACs granting the 3 extended rights. LDAP filter examples pseudo style. Now you have this anti-security descriptor, which doesn't exist for us. Uh, you don't filter by those GUI directly in LDAP. Instead, you pull them with the right control flights to inspect it. So it is so stupid. I have all attributes via in and I can't find. Um, Gosh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why would I want to read 3 pages just for a short answer? Please remember to always give me short answers. I don't want to spend all day reading. Uh, Only returns it if you use the SD flags control. So let's check the script that we had. That should be not here, not here, yeah, here. So search filter, search filter. So we need to use something like this, user access control there. Yeah, and this doesn't work. I have a related example. Maybe this can help you find relevant code that works. I tried that earlier. So no using tabbing. Oh gosh, there. Uh, yeah, it will understand the search filter is search filter. I think we don't have to say that. Because of replication runtime stored in a attribute. You can filter. You have to create the domain object root, object class domain DNS. Cool. Request anti-security descriptor. So let's see if we have any domain DNS in ours. Maybe it's not included in the star because it's special. Find, paste, not there. I searched for object class star, but it's not there. Won't show up unless you explicitly. No. Where is it? I don't write all the object classes out here. Let's actually confirm this with a full data one. Open recent. No, we didn't open two. It's the biggest. And we actually have 5 matches. Domain DNS zones. Domain DNS
Panda Tongue
zones.
says.
Have a good night. I gotta go out for Disney trivia tonight. Catch you tomorrow if I'm not crazy busy.
Good night. See you tomorrow if you're not crazy busy. I think you're not that crazy busy, right? I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye and good night. So, this one has the object class. It is the DC. Administrator DC. It's a main domain thing here, right? Top domain. Let's send it the data here. It's just this. I guess we will get this though. One. Yeah. So for some reason I didn't see that one already was selected. I was kind of like, we're at the bottom of the file. Oh. So it is the domain which had the most of these, right at the top here, the one I thought it was. That's good. So progress. So it keeps insisting on using this anti-security descriptor. I'm using in packet, as I told you. Example, query. Let's take ours. That one is not as pretty. Search space, search space. Should we give it the actual search space? No. It knows what it is. It shows it's a search filter. I'm kind of thinking I should give it anyway. And it's very easy to send all the output here. So I just copy from anything. And there. Search filter, class star, attribute star, uh, size limit 0, sort controls SC, and let's put all the data so it has a functioning example, right? Like if it can't figure normal commands, then you just send it a help. If it's long, you know. Uh, and then we have got data. Uh, where got data is my function to handle each hit. Let's do parentheses so it's even more obvious. In fact, you need to add the SD flags control inside your simple page result control. Example. So this does not look, it doesn't have those other bad code bits. So we will see. In packet, yeah, the normal stuff. Let's see if we all have all the imports. So LDAP types. We don't have LDAP types. And let's see if it exists. So other things it said did not exist. So I'm just adding LDAP types and running the script, meaning that exists. And then we have pi ans1 import integer. So we need to convert stuff and have the right formats. And we're not using JSON either. There. And let's save. No complaints on that. Control for anti-security description DACL. SD control, other types control. This is the one it didn't find before. The control. SD control type. Hopefully it found it now. It said it was called LDAP.control and tried to import that. Impacket.ldap. No, impacket.control. No, I think it was LDAP. Whatever. Criticality true, control value. So I should avoid it again. And then it's the code. So this is a new thing. We will have sources available, right? So let's add. We can actually delete these because we're not using those. And let's put this here instead. I removed that because it was annoying me. And then the SC line we have here. That's what I sent it. And then we have ldap con.search, search base. which I gave it, and then it has changed this from star to domain. Attributes, just this one. Size limit 0. Search controls SC, SD control. So here is where it's sending the controls. It's not just SC, but also SD control. This is a change, right? And let's add this query, right? Because we can use our got data for different things. We can have a new specific one for this, but for this purpose, we can even comment this one, of course, because we know this works, right? So comment the one first. What does it have that this one doesn't? It has limitations on what to get. Yeah, so let's keep both. And I don't think this is readable. Let's make it prettier. Oh, this is horrible. I don't really like that it wraps around, but it saves me scrolling, so. The other way is okay too. I don't know, should I put it back as it was? It's so many undos here. So at least it's a lot of commenting if you want to comment it. So search base, and we have a variable with this content, so we're going to use that there. And why use this? To be honest, it's not even here. It starts with search filter here. So I don't think it's required. I'm slightly annoyed again. Shouldn't do ChatGPT, I just get annoyed. It's not its fault this time. It's just formatting and variable names. It previously suggested this, right? Why not use the same name? Why not put some pretty spaces here? If you're still gonna have it like this, you can might as well do it prettier, right? Like that. At least having spaces here. So if I was in code, it will kill this and format it whatever way it wants. So I'm not gonna cry over this if it's not the way I want it. So we just want one attribute from the main base of it. The domain DNS is only one thing with the object class domain DNS. Did I copy something? Yeah, that. So that's a little reminder that we need to change this variable name in the other place. Or it won't work, of course. So there. So is DCIP even used? It's for the connection. Yeah. Mm. It's actually a bit cold. So what time is it? Almost midnight. Let me go since 9, right? So I should stop at some point. At some point. Let's check the query now. So what we learned is this, right? And it is up here. And I kinda want this closer, I'm thinking. But it is just recreating a control object here. And we're filling it with data. Control value. It's interesting and we need to know more about it. But let's see if ChatGPT code works today. It didn't. So close, I give it a finger there, right? Second time for the same thing, it fails. Yeah, so let's give it the error message. Let's give ChatGPT the error message. In Impact, you need to look at search controls. But you gave me the code. You gave me the code. It is there. Not far away. It is there. It is not that far away. It can't say, yeah, I know, people said it's not, well, simply it's not very pleasant, right? It doesn't say, I'm sorry, I was wrong. And I've been annoyed at it for saying that. But now it's like it didn't even, it made the error, right? It doesn't say that it was wrong. It doesn't have to say, I'm sorry, it just have to say that I was wrong. Not, yeah, like, I knew that. Uh, other types doesn't exist in Impact. In Impact, you build search controls. So far this is just ours. And now it has different style. Yes. And SD control. And it totally forgot about the other one. Shh. Let's not say bad words or whatever. So, this whole thing was just, no, not that. This is just crap and it messing up. So, New attempt. Let's comment this because you never know if there's something of this. Yeah, this doesn't look totally Python, but totally not Python either. And this is just stupid to have this on several lines. It's so little information, right? It's probably because I wanted to comment on the last one, right? I don't see why otherwise. It wanted to use the same format as the last one. So, index error. Let's make sure that we didn't do something they did not. And actually, uh, so I think that SE LDAP simple page results control, right? It's something like this. What was this? It is just parentheses. There needs to be something more here. It kind of feels wrong, right? But let's move this closer because it should be here. It should be closer. So we can see them together. SC and SD. And if we remove SC here, we remove the size limit of 100. Or the size, give me 100? I don't know what it is. Because we don't know.
System 32
We read
delete
it in the code.
124 says. Crazy using mousepad for coding.
Yeah, I know. I know. But it works, right?
Cyber Junkie says I don't speak, crying face emoji. English is hard.
So if you hop over
I
to
respect it.
Twitch, you can type in anything. So I did have code up before, but we had a little memory problems there. Well, let's see if we can get the Windows menu up. So we had it running here before, but I was still just using mousepad in Kali, and I could start code there, but it would be heavy for my poor computer. I usually run a Proxmox VM, and my Proxmox server, I don't know if it got overheated when I was on vacation or something. I had to check it out, hardware problems. And that will not be today now. So welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, and you have to be a bit crazy because I haven't been streaming for 2 hours and 19 minutes. I stopped at 12 hours because YouTube dies if I
It's a
don't.
flex to install Proxmox in one go.
Okay? Uh, Anyway, I want to get it running mostly because I have some files on the Kali VM there. Uh, so let's see if this runs. No. And I didn't ever read the errors. It's like a lot. Let's actually let's copy its file as it is. No modification, no of my stuff. I think it used the correct. It's guessing though, but it doesn't matter. I think it has information about administrator.htb here because it gave it the name DC, which happens to be right, right? Let's make a new one. We're gonna make it ChatGPT no touching. Save as. 80 test 2. I had already one called test from something else. So. Oh, yeah, this needs to be in PyTools.
Cyber Junkie
Zape.
says goes to Hacktix for a reverse shell.
Yeah, so if you want to, you can type in another language on Twitch, and the TDS will translate for you. So in case you want to do that, but I don't speak all languages, so I could do a few words in Swedish sometimes because I'm Swedish, but I want everybody to understand. Otherwise, I'm not that professional in all languages. So let's see if there's any errors that are obvious, like this, right? So we need to grab the creds from this. So we don't want to do this with administrator because that wouldn't be any use if we're doing a box or anything. If we have administrator already, and also we know that bloodhound can get this data. That is why we know that this data is available without any special things. We just need to parse it in some nice way and know what to get. And that's hopefully what we're getting here. The main DNS object class, and this is a search space, is correct. It doesn't have the IP, it has DC instead, and that should be right. And I need to update the host file because it's not the IP address. So let's just, everything has just worked, you know? So I didn't think of it. Or did I change it? I don't think I did. Copy. So it knows what I want to do. There. So. Test 2. Was it 2? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, let's run that twice. Okay, yeah, of course. He doesn't know that I'm here. So we have a relevant error for its exact code. That was from an old branch. Want to do it in modern impact, you need to stick to the same API style you're already using. Just use testing place controls on existing search controls. Search controls. Yeah, so let's hope this works. Did it add something that doesn't exist now? We'll see. Because it kinda does, right? All the time. That's why I decided to ignore it for a bit. And we just use the examples, but I want to get this little bit, and it's not in this file, so how hard is it to paste something and not delete the line you did not need to delete? Yeah, I think this is kind of fun, sending in its own error messages. Icon is not defined. Yeah, I know how to fix it, but now I'm just. Your script. You never. Yeah. So I heard people complaining. So we hit the limit again. We just hit it before. So, and we just continued. And now we hit it again. And we didn't notice any difference. In your script, you never actually created. Yes, because you never created it. Because we're using your script. I'm sorry. I'm a bit tired. I'm allowed to laugh at ChatGPT, right? So what do you think? What'll happen? Oh, wrong password. I didn't actually put the right one in. But that means it actually has working stuff at some level. God data. It used my stuff from my code, but didn't actually add it in. And this is obviously a complete script, right, with imports and everything. Am I alone laughing at this? You gave me a complete script. I'm waiting to see if you know this or not. I'm not editing my script anymore. You need to supply full scripts every time. And I will paste it into my text editor. Also, please add the line, and I'm just going to copy it. At the top, so I don't have to. Thank you. So let's see if it's complete. A, V, S, run. Yeah. User name is Ethan. Password equals. Yeah. Oh, now it made made variables for them, or constants. Uppercase. I'm not sure I like uppercase there. But let's. So, if this works, I'm very happy. If it doesn't, I'm not very happy. So we get the same kind of error we got before, but now I don't have to explain my script, and this is part of why I was doing this. So, and it is a computer, it can handle lots of code and see what this is without me having to read all of the mess. It cannot make simple page result control object and a raw tuple for SD flags. It expects every control to be proper LDAP control instance. You need to use let's just go up to the top and see. So this is not the same thing it used at the start. LDAP LDAP types dot control was what it tried here, which doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist. And then it tried LDAP connector, and doesn't actually use this, does it? Yeah. No, that's the normal one. Where's the control thingy? No control thingy. It added that in the types. Let's see what it says, and let's just run this. It followed the instructions to give us a full script with the shebang thing at the start. So let's paste, delete, and let's clear it because we have so much crap here now. I'm so surprised. Never saw that one coming. Let's see if it can solve this. So it is almost midnight. So I don't expect us to do this today, and I expect to actually look for real stuff. And I was kind of waiting for like, give me your sources, you know. Impact doesn't exist anymore. You have to use simple LDAP control. Isn't that what we used before? So it's like catching up. It's like catching up. Should I give it the GitHub for the example where we got the stuff from? Paste. Yeah, it's still there. Still got the right password, please. So has no attribute. Yeah, it's almost not fun anymore. Let's just copy it. This is a modder. Okay. I prefer to have actual nice classes. I don't know why it has to simplify things too much. Let's close that one actually. Let's just make sure I saved it and run it again. It's like I was expecting a long error this time. I see the issue clearly now. Search cannot make single page result control, single page result control. Custom controls. SD flags controls must be encoded inside a. Isn't that like obvious? Simplest working approach. Drop the paging control for this search. Use only SD flags. Let's see. It thinks it's found the solution. So, what do you think? I'm not even reading the errors anymore. So I think it should do the opposite. But I'm not saying anything. It can try itself. I think we're at the point here where it's going around and around. We'll see. So, we're using Python here. Did you forget? In current, no support. Yeah, I think we don't have anything left here, really, right? So let's see what it said before that. Uh, the only working method currently by Git is to use secret stuff. Yeah, in fact, it can be complicated to understand that there is actually, in fact, it has examples, and you're telling me to use example scripts. That's so complicated. Um, we don't want to DC sync. We want to find all the users' permissions. I didn't tell it this before. Including, if it can, DC sync or not. Uh, Telling us all the specific permissions, both the ones on the user and the ones uh, on the uh, domain general, ones on the domain concerning the user. If it managed to dig itself up from this, I'm very surprised. Now I understand clearly. You want ACL enumeration, not the DC sync pool. But it knew this before, right? So suddenly it just lost everything, didn't remember the base of what we were doing, and reset. And it also doesn't remember I want short answers. So 2 words before is okay. I guess it's okay with its code. I asked it for a full code, so it remembers that. Use all that to read and secure the descriptor on the domain root. Yeah, this is what I asked it to do. Parse the ACL. Um, yeah. Now, actually, I've been in this directory, right? So this is very possible that this is a correct name. So maybe it finally actually got there. For each AC, read, check writes flags, including DC replication. So let's see if this is logical before we run it. I think we're back at what we were actually trying to do, at least. LDEP's type as our security descriptor. SD. For ACA is the OBJ. Yeah, and this is a got data. Does it think that this is a request? Doesn't it understand that that is the callback when it already has the data? Unfortunately, that doesn't look very likely. So yeah, it's setting stuff in an odd order. Let's actually help it a bit, not just give it the error. The got data is called after we get the response. When we get the response from the query, it cannot contain a query or its parts as the response is set at this point. Error. Got it. It's not a plain dict. Yeah. Yeah. So it seems like, oh, I got it. I understand there was something wrong. And then it is not very clear with what it's thinking. So how many more do we want to do before we actually do something more useful than this? It seemed to get a little bit of progress, but it's doing the same thing again. Let's actually debug its code for reals. So you make a comma and do LDAP types. Comma. So after, for some reason, entry attributes. This is useless. If in entry attributes, I don't think that's even how it compares. So let's read the error message. It can't do it. So it's totally messed up. It doesn't give this right data in the right place or whatever, but we have actually good queries here. We can use our got data instead of this. And I have a working test for that already, right? We have a anti-security descriptor. If we get one of those, it will tell us. So we want to print too. And as this is just one query, my function might be a tiny bit bigger than that one. We just gonna actually delete this bit and print
Blob68CK68100 says, I
alright.
admire your stamina.
Thank you, thank you. Do you know how long I've been going? Do you know how long I've been going? Maybe.
17 hours or what?
I don't know. I think it's just closing up to 15. Just 15.
I woke up and you were streaming for a couple of hours lol.
Okay, yeah. So I had to reset the YouTube. It just cuts the stream at 12 hours, and then I don't have any. It's my backup, you know. So that's why. had to restart it. And also I switched from co-working.
15 hours is insane.
Yeah, and I'm not tired even. I know some people get tired. I went shopping with my kid and just paused the stream too, so shopping groceries. So it's not like I've been streaming the whole time. I should have stopped stream then, because then I wouldn't have had the time problem in the same way. So I was just gonna do item, because that's what I have as a variable name here. And most of this is just useless, but it will be fun to see if it works, and it gives this. We got a security descriptor. So the query, I'm not looking at it even. I'm assuming is wrong because I just saw that it said attributes. This is
Back in the
the
days I was
base that
also
didn't work.
working long hours, but right now suffering with ADHD.
Okay, did you get a bit of burnout or something? So I think that's quite common, that you might go a bit too intensely, and then you can't really do
Yeah,
it as
definitely burnout.
much. Yeah.
Dylan Kaiser says, "Hey, fix it. Turns out my online classes start today. Got
Ooh.
all my schoolwork done already."
Okay, so your course has started today and you're done, or what? Tell me. What do you have? What online courses? What online classes?
I'm majoring in cybersecurity.
Majoring in cybersecurity. Cool. Tell me more. Send me links. Yeah, so I hope that you can cool off a bit there.
For the next 2 weeks, I have everything done.
Gosh, I have to read your name. Yeah, what should I say? 68? 68. I hope that you can, like, slow down a bit so you can recover. Do you have any ADHD meds? One of my kids has ADHD. Black. Yeah, sure.
Blah68CK68100 says,
That was the
"Call me
alternatives.
Black lol."
Blue, I started black and then 68 and then 68. So it was two 68s and one black. Yeah, so he kind of burned out in school in like
Lol.
first grade, and he's kind of still recovering. So, and he's 15 now.
I don't have meds, but thinking about it.
Yeah, I think he doesn't. He had it when he was younger, and he got in in a bottle with like some sweet drink. Yeah, at school. That was like such a mess back then. But he's like he's also big now, you know. Help me go shopping, carry all the stuff today. So it's grown so much. Mm. But I think it actually helped him. But he said he
I
felt
suffered a
like,
lot during high school.
yeah, tough, yeah. So Dylan, you have to give me some links here now. Tell me all about the course and black. I hope that you can like recover. Do you have a good job that's not too stressful, that you think is fun? I think that's important to like. I hear some people talk about their jobs, and it's like, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that.
I learned everything on my own without school and still was obligated to go to school, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dylan Kaiser says, "So I only have 3 semesters to go. I'm starting at a college
Lost
called
Packet
SUNY
says
Canton
love
and
from
I'm
South
already off
Sudan.
to a good
South Sudan
start."
emoji, currently on junior pentester path.
Oh, hello, Lost Packet. Welcome in. Welcome in. I would have remembered your name. Uh, South Sudan. Junior Pentester. Cool. Kinda me too. Kinda me
Blob
too.
68CK68100 says, I am a fresh graduate out of school and looking for a job lol.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So that might not be not stressful, you know? You might like need a job and money. So I hope that it's still a good place to be. Then you can recover. And work is not as tough as school because you don't get homework, right? That's the difference.
Yeah, it's super stressful to
And
look
you
for
can
a
kind of
job.
decide a bit, what area you want to work in. Yeah, yeah, I know, because I lost my consulting gig last week, so that's why I've been co-working, is looking for jobs. But I'm not mega stressed out because we're two adults, in the family, so it's ookie dookie to not stress about it. Um, and they're on 3 semesters.
Dylan Kaiser says, I'm considering teaching high school computer science after I graduate.
Oh, nice. Yeah, do it. There's lots of years to do different things and try and see. And teaching is so much fun. Yeah, yeah. I kinda was teaching the other people sometimes in class. Yeah, it's fun. So what do you think? Should we just ignore this thing, or try to explain to it again? I kind of this is a second thread, trying to make it not go back into the same mistakes. So I think this is the solution, and we have uh, we have this. I think it's time also to go to bloodhound ingesters. How do they work? Are they using impact? How do they get the data? Right? Actually, things that we know, or impact data gatherers, I guess I should say. Let's say impact it and bloodhound, right? And let's see what we get. Python-based ingester for bloodhound, bloodhound Pi. I don't care what branch of bloodhound it's for, because I want to know how it works. Different install methods, I don't care. I want to know it works. Usage, I don't care. Yeah, it's probably also the normal options. Well, a little bit I care, so it's doing the
Exorbitant
right bit
Knockups
of
5
data.
CQBG says, cheap viewers on stream boo. Remove the space, at B6Lee9 age 25.
So it would be cool to study cybersecurity, like, officially. That reminds me, I should actually go check something quickly. And you're on the wrong screen. We're checking this out. We're gonna check the code here. Oh, big surprise. The code is in the Bloodhound directory. Enumeration sounds right. Ackles. Let's just do Ackles first. First of all, let's actually see if we can find this thing that it kept having.
Law68CK68100 says, have fun. I'm also off to THM. Thanks for the
Have
convo.
fun! Yeah, and good luck. And then I mean both with Trackme and with, you know, getting in shape. So I'm just
Thanks,
gonna
trying my
go
best, lol.
do that. Hmm. So I did actually apply for courses, and I didn't actually look recently if I actually put into something. So I better check quickly because it's kind of starting here too, you know. Um, some university stuff. Let's just click here, click there, click there. And if I showed you this, you would be able to go into my profile. There. And we don't get like any more messages. Messages. What does this say? Yeah, there's nothing new. So they didn't do two of the things at all. Uh, yeah, they say they'll send an email if you get. I was doing a late application because I want the kids to be getting the spots, you know, too. Maybe I should do one. Ah, we'll see. So this is what I meant here. The insecurity descriptor. If this is a real thing, I don't know. Did we actually Google it? Did I? This is not the thing I got 4 hits on. No, we have more. It's 5 pages. Attribute. And this is actually better. Yeah, so now we're in a better place. Don't waste time. Don't waste time with ChatGPT. Image trust forest object. Domain object. Essential attribute of a trusted domain object. So it is a real thing. Then we can search for it in this project. And I'm going to go back to the base so we easily just search in the repo. And it is all over the place, right? So now we might find code. Do you realize I probably would have saved 2 hours if I did this first? So computer, domain, memberships. Let's actually do another search. We can use, let's duplicate this. And let's search this time for, yeah, let's do one of the permissions that we require. Yeah, these haven't even been opened. Oh, that's so long ago. That's no. That's old. Hmm. I know where it is. I just have to open another program. I hope it won't go slow. And then I will probably stop streaming within an hour, which would make it like 16-hour stream again. Um, I'm gonna go check on my kids too. One of them already fell asleep, but one is. Hopefully, he can fall asleep in his bed today. He hasn't for 3 days. He's falling asleep in his chair. This is the mess, but here's a name for what I. Yeah, it's actually on the screen, right? It's just Google for search. That's what I'm gonna replace in the repo. I don't want to replace it in the repo. I want to see if it is here and here. If we look at this code, and I was in the right place, ACLs there. We will see how it does it. Bloodhound lib. So it's not all impact. But lib, that's the C struct. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Um. So I saw a little thin mark there, but this is ext rights GUID mapping. Extended rights and property GUID mappings. Converted to binary, so we don't have to do this for every compression. Source ASPX. So then we check where is this used. It is used in get changes. Here we have the right one. ACA object, ACA data mask has priv. Access mask 80 right DS control access. So maybe this could actually make ChatGPT manage. Do I want to go down that path again? And we've been asking ChatGPT to do something specific, right? But we haven't given it a source to work from. So last try. Using this code, can you help me get information about, and let's do a specific one, right? From the top of the list there. This is what I searched for. For the user for yeah. DC of QDN. Let's give it all the things. There. And I'm quite sure it was DC, right? Where? Oh. I forgot the link, didn't I? Rather, I replaced it with that.
Madam Fabulous says.
Jack a happy wave.
Hi. Using the code as. How are you?
Good to see you. It's gotta be late.
Yeah, I think it's on the screen, right? 0:30. So I just got some ice cream.
Him.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
I've been fighting. I've been fighting ChatGPT a lot, trying to help me with something. I'm gonna kill ChatGPT if it answers one more question. Anyway, it answers.
Lol.
Using Python. Let's change the question because hopefully it will not remember, right? So start at it. Uh, let's do 1, 2, 3 here. 1, using the code at. 2, I want a Python script. Import whatever you wish, but make sure it exists. Do you have any clue on what's been happening here from that? Certainly. Yeah, so it's doing bloodhound. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it must be. Mm-hmm. Elder 3. Get changes in filtered set.
Maybe specify the Kerberos library?
So I was going for impacket before now. That's what I was doing. LDAP, trying to make it do stuff. And this is quite odd. Object class star. And it did just wrote text here.
Like if you're trying to build out your own script, I've had the most luck by researching libraries a bit and then explicitly telling it what to use.
Yeah, I tried that. But I've been going on examples, the impacted examples, But explicitly this thing, I want to know, can this user DC sync, for example, things that are not on the user but on the domain.
Okay, sorry to retread what you've tried.
Oh, no
Just got
problem.
here.
No problem. I haven't tried all the things, obviously, right? This is just not gonna work. But actually, let's do this, and I
This
can eat
script
at the
connects to the
same time.
specified LDAP server using the provided credentials and retrieves all entries under the
Mm.
specified base DN. You can modify the search underscore filter to narrow down the results based on your requirements. Please ensure that you have the necessary permissions and that the LDAP server is accessible from your environment.
So the thing is that this won't work, or if it works, we have a new thing to test. But why not just try it then? Let's. This is like mine. I pasted some of it into its because its was obviously not going to work. And let's make a. I also have like printouts of. This is all the attributes. It's in here like this would be needed, but apparently this is not actually a real attribute. It's special. So even if you get star, you don't get this one. You have to use like bitmaps to get stuff out of there, and that's not a problem if we just get it. And it's been trying with different. Well, it's been inventing things that don't exist, lots of different ones, and then it almost went back to the one it suggested first. Um, but this works. The thing is that this doesn't exist in there. Well, this works, and this is what I want to get, and this doesn't exist.
Of course. It's going to be helpful at any cost, especially lying.
Yeah, but I don't think. I heard someone saying that they're going to change GPT-5 because it's not very nice.
Sorry, hallucinating.
Hmm. Yeah, exactly the same thing, right? So this one doesn't say, "I'm sorry, I was wrong." Instead, when it was wrong and it said, "Yeah," and then keeps talking like I was right, but here's some more things. It's like it keeps lying. I'm not saying I want the "I'm sorry." I want the "I was wrong. This is how it is. Actually, I found a new way to try." Hmm? This was good. This was good. Blueberry, vanilla, and cola sea salt. So we're gonna paste it to. No, I have to make a new one here, and we're gonna save as. We'll save as number 3. So let's click that one and do 3. And now it's colored and everything. And I gave it the password, so we don't have to mess around with that. I didn't tell it to do that. So why did it end up at the bottom? Because it pasted the wrong thing. Okay, delete, paste. And obviously I failed to copy this. Control C 2 times just to be sure. And can import name from. Yeah, I'll do maximum 3 of these, pasting the error message. We might then try helping it. So I kind of want to read Bloodhound's code instead. I will regret this. I will regret this. I'm gonna do actual stuff when I'm. A much better fit. It was in there. It was a little bit in there too, right? So I don't want to DC sync. I want to know this thing. From impacket, import UUID and just transport. Yeah, this looks odd. Is that the full thing? A DCE request. What? RPC transport. Which is transport. So transport here. Yeah. It's using lower level stuff. Now I have to try this. This is something I haven't seen. Hmm. So let's see. New equals better than the same again. So which one should we replace? Let's just do this one. I could have continued with that one. Why did I even make a new one? Yeah. Yeah. So undo one time. Yeah. Copy that, paste that, copy that, paste that. No, it failed again. It's unselecting when I copy it. For some odd reason. Yeah, this looks very, extremely much different. And that is good. Good. If it works. DRS RPC. I read the bits of it. I didn't read all of it. So it might just be. This is a constant that it forgot to include. I think even might know where it might be. I did this before too. Instead of adding a comma, it does the same thing and make a new line. So it's like it's worse than before on code, much worse. So I don't think I can select what model to use as a free. I can't change anything, so I'm stuck with this, and I think this would have been better before. So let's just comma DRS RPC. Oh gosh. Did I actually manage DRS RPC? I'm actually writing the thing it has said. And it says, cannot import from, did you mean DCE RPC? I'll send it the error message. And it can analyze whatever it wants. Right, that explains it. Instead, I'm sorry, you would have said before, right? It's not that I want that, I just wanted to, I don't know, and do the facts. Not complaining, that explains it, because it says that all the time, and it's getting annoying. Let's wait and let's actually read when this is used. Is it only used here? It is only used in this place. And we try to import it. So this looks like a constant, right? And it knows what DCE is. So let's just copy and see if we can find this. And my phone is temporarily trying to update itself, whatever. So let's yeah, let's just search in here. Yeah, it's not there because this has like a million constants. DCE RPC, right? Not anything called DRS RPC. We're also V5. I guess I'll just. This is what I was gonna do. Should we just do this instead? No, I don't want to copy the link. I just want to copy. And there, my phone woke up. So Mm-hmm. This is the one we already have there. Meaning the problem is this. That will work. That's stupid. And it didn't understand. So let's try again. New error. But this is the same one. So it's not in there anyway. Let's read the code. Cola ice cream. Oh gosh. I've eaten too much unhealthy stuff today. And I don't like really sweet things. That cola ice cream was so sweet. We do have some contrast, although salt. That's what I need when it's warm. And people are welcome to chat however much they want. And suggestions are welcome, even if I already tried it. So this is equals to this, right? UUID tuple to big to binary. So also we could just have the value of it. No. Mm-hmm. MS RPC UUID DRSU API. But this is the same thing, no? So MS RPC. Oh, this is a space here. Okay. No, that's not what I meant. Well, let's try that then. So this is where I was going. When I found this, I thought, well, maybe, just maybe, So entry type is domain and has extended right ATI object X rights in GUID mapping and this. So this is data. But this is the one we want. Relations append build relation. SID inherited. So this is bloodhound, and that's not what I want. I just want to know where did it find the information. If bloodhound can do it with basic rats, I should be able to, right? So we need this function first to know what this does. I can't do that. I can't do that. I have to click it. Checks if the access is sufficient to control the write with the given GUID. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go start reading these. I wish I could go back now. Now I want to see the function more. AC object bin write GUID. So if we don't have access mask ADS write DC control access, return false. If not, I see that a has flag. Access allowed object AC object type present. It said this, right? No object type present. And then it's true. Both are binary here. ACA object, ACA data, data object type. Bin right queue it. Then it's true and else it's false. This doesn't tell me enough. I mean, before GitHub, this stuff was horrible. I'm happy. So I said I would end, right? Before 2. I can't see time. It's 1. Yeah, kind of meant. Did I mean before 1? Mm. I'm a bit tired. I'm probably very inefficient now. Inefficient. But that doesn't matter. Let's see where we get both of these, right? Where do we get both of them? So the things that are sent in are ACE object and the thing we know, right? This is a constant, so this must be where the data is. It looks like that, but now it's confirmed by this. So the ACE object, where does it come from? So it is alive, right? Um, I guess we do. Okay. ACA object, ACA data. This is access control. If access control. I'm looking for where it's set. So different bits of it is sent to different variables. Here it's printed debugging. For ACE object in SD, DACL, ACES. So this is where it is set. So it is a one of several ACEs, DACLs, and so SD here. Where's SD? Security descriptor, bytes, IO, ACL. If not ACL, ACL is in here. Parse binary ACL. Yes, so where is this called? Well, this is a definition. It is called in domains, memberships, and computer. So I wish I could drag this. You can only flick stuff. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that to become the full screen, not to go. Retrieving user access from Active Directory. I'm thinking we would get ACL from if they have that spelled out, for example. Get AD user. Yeah. So I don't remember the first. It's in the notes. It's on the notes on the first page on the lab here. This is what we did. The GUID. Get changes. So this works, you know. I can do it in PowerShell in 2 seconds. Should just give up and do a .NET program for this instead of Python or PowerShell script. I don't want to do PowerShell for Linux. I want to do Python, right? Maybe we'll have to use these functionalities from Python. Let's workarounds. I don't want to do workarounds. So we're going to open a new tab, evil, and it should have the creds there. No, this is not the one we want. Ethan. No? So nothing. I'm like, what's the password? Do I remember? Now let's just check. I'm mostly not sure about the IP. So let's just check. Yeah, it's 114. So that's the wrong IP. Yeah, we need yes. Control C, yes. Or exit. But we're not actually connected yet. Because we can't. Because it's the wrong IP. I don't have patience for this right now because it's so late. So let's just be efficient and fix this one instead, and we'll kill the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all users that can do grabbing the bloodhound data can't do this. So this is not a solution to the problem, right? checking the creds. Ethan Limp Biscuit. 10, 129, 114, 23. Let's check the web page. Error unauthenticated. But, dude, why? We have a box running. Oh, should have met people, have dinner today. Oh. Authenticator. That's not where I was. Stupid thing. That's that tab. So it's not like I kept these tabs for I didn't want to do them. Did I miss it? That's far down. So it's still active. Yeah, it's odd that they call it medium. Everybody seems to think as I do. Come on. It is running. We have 9 hours left, meaning I can't really go to sleep now. I'll sleep more than that. Because when I wake up, this is not the first thing I will do, right? So, ping 10, 129, 114, 23. Yeah, no problem. What's wrong? So Something seems to have happened to my history too. So maybe I didn't use this one. Maybe it doesn't have permissions, and that's why. Now let's use Emily, I guess. So that explains everything. Yeah, the last one I did was administrator. We don't want to do this as administrator. Of course, stuff will work when we're domain admin, right? So that's cheating. So will these PowerShell commands work when we're just a user? I think my throat just went tired. So I'm just gonna copy the lines again. Just did a funny line break just exactly above the comment there, GUID. So this is what I couldn't show before because we sent this command yesterday and then I stopped stream. So we never got the actual data into the nodes. This is PowerShell, not SH. Get changes in filtered set. The interesting bit here is that this is the permission. And here we can see that Ethan has this permission, right? So if we could do the same, so get administrator HTTP, get ACL for where object type equal GUID. Let's copy this again. So we have just gotten the data as a non-admin user without DC sync permissions. But she has the permissions to WinRM in there. And that's cheating because we can't do that, right? This would probably work remotely too, but I'm on Kali, not Windows. I should have tried another AI too, but I still go to ChatGPT now because I'm curious how it will be different. I don't care. I don't want 5. It's still 5 though. I can see how it's still saying the same kind of things. If it asks me about personality now, I will Google this, right? Um, uh, this works on Windows. How can I do this on Linux? In Python. Yeah, I'm done. You don't have native PowerShell AD provider like AD. In Python, you can achieve the same by using LDAP3 to query AD, and then filter the anti-security descriptor for a specific object type like UID. So we don't have any impacket anything. That's, I think, where it kind of stumbles all the time. Impackets. Doesn't have get ACL abstraction. You either parse anti-security directly or use libraries like impackets. LDAP, that's where we was all the time. Object type, yeah, don't fall back to that now. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should go for the prompt, Python prompt. We can run one line at a time and see what happens. But this is different. Now we're doing it. We're getting started in a different way, right? Hello, Mousepad. Nice to meet you again. You want to play some more? We can make some more bad code. That doesn't work. I kinda wanna get the username. This is not the user. It didn't even understand what user HTTP means. Yes, it did. No, it copied that. It didn't understand anything because it never understands because it's not the brain. Let's do this. I'm gonna check. So I'm thinking that my so surprised I had to type that much because we did this today. Should have been in my history. Much farther down than we did restart the VPN though. When we restarted the computer. 420. 16 hours. Sleeping. Who needs that? 16 hours stream. So this is just a confirmation that it is DC administrator HTTP, right? I want to know this, not just guess, because yeah. There. Ethan, Limp Bizkit, NTLM, Autobind, UUID, and we can change that if it works. Object class star. So I happen to know something there that hopefully would work. Did we actually add this here? Yeah, we did try. We can try Probably it's still not working, right? Let's try this. If this works, I'm amazed. Truly. It's a new type of search using no impact at all. I don't even care about extracting data, I just want the full thing. PyAD. So it's getting imports here. So entry is con entries 0. If this works, okay, nice, but not pretty. Not pretty. Alright, here we're in. Let's do this one. So, this is a very good, perfectly reasonable error message, right? Nice. Good computer. So, we just add it. And I did the wrong slash. And let's see. Okay. Do we have a environment here? I'm gonna try importing it, but it won't work if it's. Let's just comment the lines out because they're not actually used. This is just an example. You can, if you want to do more with this, let's print it. We got past the lines that possibly it might just have got stuck on that these don't exist and checked all those first, which it should do. So probably not even checked yet. So yeah, invalid escape sequence because I needed to run as a test. So we got nothing. Because you can't, this doesn't exist. Right, that's why. It just doesn't know it. Let's also same question of keepsake, just as a test here. So it's nice with some change here. Yeah, I was thinking UUID. Okay, so that's what this is called. Try? Yeah, I'm actually reading this one. I did first. Object cluster. Attributes. This is what doesn't work. It will say this. I'm tired. So let's put it here now. Alright, let's keep the top line. Or did it actually have that? No. And 3. Results -1. Desk. Can't contact the server. Very good. Very good. That's correct. Because this is not a server. Why does it keep saying this? I didn't mention that, did I? Yeah, I did. It was in the working one. I am tired. Starting to get tired. Maybe 6.5 hours is my limit. Find true. That's correct. So let's rerun it and see. Invalid argument. So we're getting the same error when we actually have a correct server. So logically, server connection. Yeah, I don't like the try. Well, we didn't have a try. I'm in the wrong one. Ah, yeah, that's proof. LFRE. We don't want this. This is horrible. We want that, that, that. We want that to unbind. And we want to get rid of this. And I'm gonna have to we want full actual messages. No annoying stuff. We want a full trace. Now, though this is prettier when it's finished and working, this is the best when we're not finished. Invalid credentials. Yeah. So then we have an error that we can use. Invalid arguments. Where did that come from? Invalid credentials. So it must have gotten stuck on something else. It didn't actually even report the right error. So then we check our credentials, and we're going to try this without administrator key. And one of the examples that we saw had an at in it instead, and it might have been this one. So then we can try that. Valid credentials again. So then we try Ethan at administrator HB. Oh, security descriptor found. Full parsing security descriptor to find specific ACEs with a GUID. Requires additional implementation. So I didn't think this would happen. This means that this actually got more data than we got before, meaning success. So, which also means I want to type let's print it. We can do it after the if not. Oh, alright. Print result. Show it to me. Yeah, that's very empty. So it returns an empty result when it fails then. This is just annoying. Let's get rid of that afterwards. Why would anything do that? I mean, why? And also this is supposed to be attributes equals, right? Doesn't it work that way with consearch? We're gonna have to move this over to PC. And meaning I have to start code. And we're actually doing something. So we have a test 3. New file, test. Let's actually call it AD test 3. So it's the same as another one. Apply, and we paste. And let's install that. We don't have a VPN here, so we cannot run it here. Unless I start. So all error messages now. I have a suspect. Threats found. No, that's old.